Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Let's get into this. So let me switch over to the chatting part. Hi everybody, how you doing? Oh, my hands are being weird. So yeah, we've reached the Endwalker part of the Hildebrand questline. And we are also... Hello, Governor. Hello. I got hand tracking, Yabby. Look at this. I can move my hands. I can do peace signs. I can do that little idle heart thing, I think. No? That doesn't want to work this time. Oh well. I tried. He's a witch. I can also flip you off if I wanted to. Look at that. Oh, but yeah, oh, Yabby, technically, since you've never played Final Fantasy, you don't have to lurk if you don't want to. Especially since the quest I'm doing it's side content, so it's not going to spoil much of the story at all, other than locations, from what I can tell. But, the Manderville quest, which is what I've been doing recently, is like this funny comedy quest line that they have going alongside the main story. With lots of funny characters and stuff. Wait a minute. I need to get dressed for the part in the game. And then switch to... There we go. Sadly, because there's things up every time. Okay, no worries. I completely understand. Completely understand. I totally get that. Have a good lurk. But with Endwalker, everything is going to be level 90, which is max level, so I can't go into things unsynced anymore. And, well, this is the last bit of Manderville questline until after Dawn Trail comes out. It's over or not. Oh. Alright, well, two important things to know. I probably won't be reading everything, because the last time I did that, my throat started hurting, because there's so much reading in Final Fantasy. That and, at least for now, I have a sandwich I will be eating, because I haven't eaten anything today. I will try and be quiet, just in case. Yeah, just in case. But, with that in mind, you fool, drink Nuka-Cola. I don't have Nuka-Cola. I drank the last of it last night. ASMR sandwich? Yeah. Alright, so, let's get into it. There we are. And there goes my character, doing his little dancey dance. He's dressed for the part. He's a wandering investigator. Oh, hey, you can see my character eating. Which side of the head? Okay. So last we left off, Gilgamesh, Hildebrand, a Brazadhan alchemist, and Nashu all fell into a portal and disappeared. I need to add a lurk command. Let me add that to my list of things to do. I have a sticky note with a list of things I need to do today. That was just added. Okay, well, I wonder how we're gonna find them, because they went to a portal and disappeared. So let's get into this. Pungent Lalafell can scarcely conceal his excitement. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, I know you. We met in Kugane. You're that stone-cold killer I asked to look after the love of my life. You're a stalker, dude. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like the one I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. You left a bad impression. The creepy little bastard who smells like cheese and followed Nashu to Kagane after stalking her for over 5 years. Yeah. Hey, there's nothing creepy about my love. Oh. Oh, he is. It's as pure as the pristine waters of a forest stream. Fair point about the cheese stink, though. But enough about me. This is about Miss Nashu. Ever since she's got sucked into that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her, and I was this close to giving up. But then, huzzah, I found her here in Rastahan. Normally, I'd be happy to get back to playing my silent, invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed about the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu has been fashioning all sorts of medicines in hope of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver my dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over at the High Crucible, no doubt slaving over an alembic. Now with that, I'll get to cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now go quickly, save my beloved. I hate you. I hate you, freaking stalker. I hate you. Oh my god, there's so many people here. I always forget that Razadhan is always busy. Okay, there's no... I just gotta walk, I guess. He's doing chemistry. Alright. And that should do it. Now to take this medicine and... Uh-oh. I got money on it exploding. Quake, it feels like it's been forever, though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Ratsadhan? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps I've been doing a lot? Then you've heard, it's true. Inspector Hildebrand's gone into hibernation again. And, wait, you're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, since you asked. So back at the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with the dew prism and was forced to whisk us all far away? How that strange rift opened up, and how the inspector then got sucked up into, and how I followed him in after that. Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up and down, left from right, so we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses, explaining that we were in the inner spectral rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. I know Greg, indeed. Anyway, we're back now, and, but the rub is that the inspector hasn't opened his eyes once. Now I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying to get my, I've been trying my hand at the apothecary stuff, seeing if we can't make something that will, get him up and moving again, but nothing seems to work. Have you tried explosives? That normally seems to do the trick. But I think we're doing the trick. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shakshoka concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us, former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Pleased I am to meet you once more, under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka, chairman of the Sujatra concern. Your distrust and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? Ha 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 ha. I pray you forgive me my poor joke. Allow me to assure you that I am wandering that after wandering the interdimensional rift for sisters only knows how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that words alone will not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements with Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping her see Inspector Hildebrand awakened and returned to full health. And with that, if you will excuse me, I must see to other business. Yep. Yep, Yep. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? Nashu, you need to learn people more. But that's right, I just had finished my latest medicine. I got high hopes for this new recipe. I suppose I had to look at the Manderville Man himself. By all means, oh my god, she has bombs. By all means, the inspector's resting in a room up in Kama. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. Let's see, the Kama. Oh, there's a Aether thing right there. Oh god, it's more Manderville. Yep. Welcome in, Leia. So, Leia, this is taking place in the Endwalker part of it, so I don't think it's going to spoil any story beats for you, just locations. So if you don't want to see any of the locations and stuff, feel free to just leave a lurk, so I can hopefully get my average viewers up. But yeah, just a forewarning, just so you know. And I am also eating a sandwich. I'm on seeing locations, just waiting to eat dinner before going to D&D. Ooh. Well, I hope your dinner is good, and I hope you have fun with D&D. Having issues processing lately, so D&D will be interesting. Yeah, I saw you talk about that, and I really hope that that it's nothing too bad, nothing too serious. But yeah, D&D will probably be interesting. What class do you play, if you don't mind me asking? I've played a few times with Yabby, the moderator that you can see was in chat earlier. She's currently lurking and stuff. She was the DM, and once I did a half-orc barbarian, and then the other time I did a drow. What type of outfit is that? What the hell? And then the other time I did a, what was it? A Rune Knight Barbarian, I believe. High Elf. Ooh, nice. I did a, what was it? I think I was a Ranger Drow, I think? Where I was like a Deep Elf from the Underdark, who's a Ranger, and I had 2 curses on me, One was I couldn't read, and the other one was I couldn't tie or do anything with any regular rope. It had to be enchanted rope or something, or else I couldn't tie it or do anything with it, which was funny because I worked at a carnival. Isn't the room nice? Mr. Chupacabra's taken care of everything, even paid the rent in full. But I'm distracting you, aren't I? My go-to is Druid, but there's already 3 Druids already. Ooh, that's a rough one. You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Study the sleeping Inspector Hildebrand. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a section and examine it in more detail. Hildebrand's face. Rugged features belie what is, at a closer glance, the sensitive mien of a cultured man. Of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only the rarest occasion does the man resort to violence. Troubling, his limbs are stiff and cold to the touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. His leg. The exquisite buckles of stylish footwear are design unique to House Manderville, which will almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. Discerning reminiscent signs who were summoned to the first for a time. Oh lord. And there she goes again, asleep. Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? I suspect he may have been summoned to another reflection. I see. I mean, I don't, but that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How are we to wake him up? I do like that, where she's like, I see. I don't know what's going on, but I know that's what you say in this situation. Turn his soul to his body, but where did it go, and what is it doing here? I think it's gone. Probably went to the first to become a gentleman of darkness, as you do. I see, right, so you can go there? Great, in that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. Sure goes without saying, but once you've arrived in this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue and chat with the people there. That's the standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildebrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you can find him asleep, or having forgotten a thing or two. But do not worry, I've prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it, and with that, do take care out there. So we go to, Shadowbringers. And now, I take a bite of my sandwich. In the fairy town in Shadowbringers. Ooh, nice. Meng, I think is the name. Let me see. Yep. Sure here. I'm going this way. Probably talking to the barkeep. Meg. I got it. Thank you. What munching on? I am munching on a sandwich. I have, it's, turkey Provolone, spinach, and mustard sandwich. Because I didn't eat before I started stream, but I had the sandwich made, so I'm like, I'll just eat it while I stream. How's your day going, Mox? I don't like mustard, but otherwise, I want sandwich. Yeah, mustard is hit or miss with people. Like, I just had it a lot when I was younger, so I got used to it. But I can see why people wouldn't like it. And believe me, there is too much mustard. I'm not somebody who, like, there could ever be too much mustard. There is such a thing as too much mustard. Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a pint, but my barman sense tells me that's not why you're here. I only like it on salami. I don't think I've had it on salami. Super busy at work, already fixed like 12 machines. Oh, damn, Mox. Hopefully it slows down for you so you don't have to do so much. So this friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fella to me? Hume, burly, wearing monocle, well-meaning idiot. He was wearing a tattered suit, most like. I'm gonna go with the first one because I feel like that will kind of get straight to the type of person we're looking for. Yes, that sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man while you were all battling that horde of Petra warriors. Yeah, come here for a second. See if there's anyone, there's someone who wants to speak with you. It's a dwarf. That's so, make it quick. This ale isn't going to drink its shelf. Wait, you're one of the Exarch's friends, the Warrior of Darkness. Fought by the side when those glowing bastards came by to ruin our day. Hi, Fox. Hello. 7? Oh my lord. Who's messaging me? Oh my god, everyone decided to go live all at once. I saw 7 freaking Discord notifications, and I was like, last I checked, I had 1. But enough reminiscing. What's so important they had to interrupt my regularly scheduled drinking? I'm here looking for a well-meaning idiot. Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that back there in the battlefield after he ran off to do more hero work. At first I thought he was going to attack me, like the rest of the spirit whatsits. Like I said, I'm just here to drop a lurk. Hope you have fun. I totally understand, Fox. Thanks for the lurk. Is that a mammoth? No, it is a dwarf. Stood there, strecky pose, trying to scare seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and I wasn't going to take any chances, so I said, hey, piss off, ghost, and sent him packing. Did he die, you asked? To which I say, who am I? Sure, a surgeon? Also, I kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk. Could it be the Warrior of Darkness? There's your voice, but I was convinced that my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. I'm gonna eavesdrop, but we overheard you discussing the... Oh, okay. I was trying to place these two because I completely forgot. They're 2 guards, I think. Brigade Poser. We've been searching for him for time now. In sightings in Lakeland, you see Von Ardo and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. No way of useful information, though. All we know is he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. And return of direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried about his behavior. Might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? I've been tasked to bring him home. Not quite. Quick's here to track down his missing friend. Your miscreant, I regret, might be my friend. If that man you're looking for may be one the same, then why not work together? Between the 3 of you, you're bound to have better luck. That would be an honor and a great help. We were just about to leave together, testimony as it happens. Come with us, in Solon, you'll, when you finish here, we'll solve the mystery in no time. No, I'll be completely honest. I wasn't exactly expecting to be in Shadowbringers areas for the Endwalker portion. And it just occurred to me, I'm still not dressed for the part. Welcome in, Warden. Fine, where is it? There's Gigi. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Right over there. Oop. Right there. I'm cute and I'm lurking, so you can't know you me. I'm gonna say no you. No you. Lakeland. One of my favorite locations in all of Final Fantasy. Shadowbringers was such a good expansion. I think it was my favorite. I always go back and forth between Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but watching Warden play through it makes me feel like, I think this is my favorite. Because of all the cool lore tidbits and stuff. Oh, that fellow, I saw him the other day, on the way home from Clearmelt. I enjoyed one too many libations after my bath, ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low, so it was dark. He felt gentle tugging my arm, and would you believe it, look at me and led me into the forest, sent me straight back on the road. I think he preferred sleep, but said nothing and struck a pose and walked off. Oh, yeah! Because if he's a spectral warrior, he can't speak. Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the Ostal Imperative. Then out of nowhere, this odd man leapt out in front of me. I thought he was Bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned aside, curled his neck, and put his fingers to his head as if he was trying to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran and realized he wasn't going to do anything else. Let's see. Where be the person I need to talk to? There you are. Oh, yes, I saw someone look like that when I was picking mushrooms in the forest. He spoke to me. Repulsed at first by his form. But he only wanted to warn me that beasts lurk in the forest and that should I be wary. Contrary to the princess, he was actually quite gentlemanly. Alright, so he seems to be hanging out in the forest. So now it makes sense, because I knew that there was no Hildebrand questline in Shadowbringers, but I was doing one of the Shadowbringer dungeons at one point, and somebody had mentioned to me that there's a chance you can see Hildebrand in that dungeon. So now it makes sense why. That's awesome. You're just questioning the locals, have you? Were you able to learn anything? Not only was Poser caused no harm, he even helped people. So he's a gentleman, albeit suspicious one, something of a contradiction you might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we've heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the Forest Lost Shepherd, right? Then that's where we shall look next. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, so that's an amazing place for a fort to be. The Laxon Loft, that's an amazing spot. Though, if they were going to be smart, they would have moved the walls all the way out to the edge so that they could have a straight look down instead of having a little bit of an area that people can see or can wander around from. Even if it wasn't right up against the walls, but like most of the way around. Castles are my thing. Well, here we are, but how exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Got a plan to you? Far be it for me to doubt the Warrior of Darkness. Show us what you've got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. Perform the Manderville Man. That's a thumbnail. This is awesome. Come on, do it, guys. Do it. Hark, what familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these? Light Warden, the Forgiven Gentleman. Oh my god. Oh! Am I actually fighting him? Okay. On your guard, it's a Sin Eater. No, wait, that's no Sin Eater. It's Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who's this Hildebrand of whom you speak? I am the Forgiven Gentleman, the Devourer of Sins, Light Warden Extraordinaire. Nope. You're Hildebrand. Not a Sin Eater, you're Hildebrand, the Gentleman Inspector. Please don't make me use the explosives on you. Inspector Sin Eater! Inspector Sin Eater! You're acquainted with this, sir, gentleman? Yes. Right then, clearly your friend has been through a lot, but still, how did he get how did he get it in his head that he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories? Oh god, I need to use the bombs, don't I? Explosives? We're trying to save him, right? Oh, I'm enjoying this way too much. Damn, that was a good throw. Come on, come on, come on. He spikes it. Yes. Okay. I think that was my favorite clip. I think that was my favorite part of the entire Hildebrand questline. I was not expecting to play volleyball. Wicked White, we've killed him! I say, Quick, I had resigned myself to Nashu's ungentle methodology, but you too, my British friend. Interspectoral rift. Alright, they have the echo now. Where am I? Who am I? That sickening night, the aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, aren't you? Good old-fashioned dwarven decking. Piss off, ghost! Oh my god. Arrived in the first for less than 2 seconds, already thrown into a wall. Oh my god. He's working up a storm. Even the Sin Eater was like, nah, I don't want it. I don't want any of this. One for your lives. It's a Sin Eater. Right, everyone, Stream Elements has told us it is time to hydrate. And I actually have water this time. A Sin Eater? No wonder he became convinced he was a Sin Eater. Quite possibly the most ridiculous memory ever possibly glimpsed. You have no idea. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we? And why is it so purple? The first what? Are you telling me you somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Not exactly. Good gods, to think we have transcended the very boundaries of time and space, but work not, my adoring fans. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. Pose 1. Pose 2, most gentlemanly. Alright, so that's 1 quest done out of 10. We're officially 10% done. The brain is back and full of spectral beams. Music could remember a world, what happened. I might be going about that. Soul with a spirit vessel. Say no more. Require the services. Splendid. I see that even in this world, you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay this Beaklug a visit. So we're planning to do a souls, but if you require Beaklug assistance, we can help. Do this time and time again. I reckon it's time for his friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. God, I love Shadowbringers. I just love everything about Shadowbringers. Like, all the little bosses and fights and places you can go. I love the Crystarium. I know that the Crystarium isn't as, like, powerful as other places in Shadowbringers, but, like, look at their gear. Look at their... Just look at the gear. This guy is kitted up. He's got the chainmail on, he's got the bracers, he's got the leg bracers, because like those, he's got boots, but then he's also got like parts on the boots to protect him from like slashes and cuts and stuff. He's got like a really cool sword, he's got that really awesome mask, and if only I hadn't gotten rid of the Crystarium gear that I had been given. Because I threw it away, not realizing that I had done it, because I was clearing out my inventory, and then when I tried to put more gear in it, it was gone, and I'm sad. I'm still sad about that. The Cabinet of Curiosity, aka the library. Oh, I gotta go talk to Hildebrand. Also, a little fun fact that Cubit told me once. The Crystarium is what the original concept of Limsa Lominsa was supposed to be. At least the Aetheryte Plaza area. which is really freaking cool. All right, Thyler. Oh. If you're ready, I'll call for Beck Leak. Or we just walk up those stairs. I hate that it's not. Genius Souls. Highly recommended. What an adorable little puppy you have. Ooh. My soul puppy. I beg your pardon. There seems to be a confused... Who is this imbecile? Hate that it's not Limsa. Yeah, Limsa's Aetheryte Plaza is nice, but Crystarium just has something on it. Like, Crystarium's just way better. Also, I can throw him in it, but I presume he's a friend of yours. What? Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source. What's in here? Ask me a favor. The Arab one shopping for a new hat. This case is no different from all the others, at least. He is present and only in soul, as they were. So, of course, you don't happen to have one already on you, do you? Oh, turns out I do. You need to actually say it if only you knew you were using it. Patients at risk of transforming into eaters, but I suppose it's due for a change of pace. Everyone concerned, I couldn't, in case I couldn't make it clear before, the prosecutor placed restraint upon one's soul. If he's lacking resilience, the chance that he will not survive. This very essence will be rent asunder. Okay, I'm gonna say this. After what he's lived through, it would be implausibly anticlimactic for him to die like that. Quick knows me too well, I assure you, my good Sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog. You needn't worry for Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Manderville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried, and they have. Come along then, Hilda. I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me into the soul siphon, and I shall hop right in. You can wait here. I promise you I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. He made a horrible first impression. Ooh. Wesley was hoping for more of a challenge. Sorts and bring into contact with the poor body. Awaken immediately, his soul memories intact. That's when I should be getting back to our duties. Pleasure break if all too brief. I pretend I understood a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was here for it. Yet again, rest assured, Thyler and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence. Have a good one, guys. See you later. Oh, and his outfit is great. And back we go to Ras Sadhan. Let me just clear out these notifications. Alright, and then just mark as red, mark as red. Okay. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's a cool outfit. What is he? Here it is. Oh, that's a leather worker outfit. Okay, I thought it was like a ninja or something. Ugh. Ugh. I need to also add a stretch timer. Oh, God. Where did he go? Back not moments soon. We have emergency in our hands. Your soul is saying this. Good say. Upon now, the inspector's body has gone missing. We went to markets to shopping. When we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. Checked. Every door was locked before we left. There's nothing to suggest someone forced their way in. Yeah, everyone. Okay, who do you think it could be? If no one was, if you lock the door and he's gone, but there's no sign of a break-in, that means somebody unlocked the door. And knowing that I know that the guy is evil, there's no way he didn't just... You trust way too easily, Nashu. Here at our house, you ask? I was too distracted by stock taking to make note of any comings or goings. Sorry, I couldn't be more of help. Carry a person out of the house? No, but I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack, so happy it's trained to lift it. Didn't think at the time, but I mentioned it was suspicious. Nothing can be easy with Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Vital information that will help us to our investigation. Alien expert chief in the Thavnerian Truth. Oh god, another reporter. Monthly publication devoted to exploring the unexplained and otherworldly phenomena of our isle. Companion showed me news of friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who's behind it. Is not of the star. Oh god. The heavens far beyond a great expanse, send in curious saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. You shudder, no doubt, to realize it couldn't be you protest, but it could. Oh my lord, let me restart. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. It couldn't be you protest. Oh, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Why am I shocked? Collaborators, Charlians are in league with our... Okay. Okay, this guy's a whole... Yep, Yep, this guy is a major conspiracy theorist. That's not awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once. At least you got the floppy ears part right. So you don't think the inspector's somewhere getting probed by aliens? But if not them, then who's probing him? It's probably the bad guy. And carrying a suspiciously large sack, that sounds promising. Maybe someone can tell us more. You keep your side of pursuit. Oh, Lord, okay. I forgot they had you do this. Leo! Hi, Leo. How you doing? Look, I can wave to you now. Okay, my thing is a bit weird. Let me fix that. I'm like... Oh, that's a hefty pat you're giving me. There we go. Hi. How you doing today, Leo? Okay, talk to you next. Man, Sack indeed, you couldn't help but take note. He was past, trying very hard to be inconspicuous as he was. He descended to Hesta Hall's path, went over the fountain where he met with the merchant, I believe. Hefty sack it was. Mine just what it might contain. Man, we need to hunt down the merchant. Yeah, Leo, I am so close to being able to apply for affiliate. It's legit just the 3 concurrent viewer average that I need at this point. So that's why I'm pushing. Oh, Yabby, if you're still here, Mom would love this place. Because of the elephant people. She just follow me? Yeah, she will. Okay. This reminds me of the statue of Lord Godber in the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back on his feet, we'll have to show him. Traveling merchant. You would not shoot, and salt winds welcome. You ready for Dawn Trail? Oh, you bet I am. Leo, I gotta show you my my Reaper glamour. Let me see. Let me just do this. It's this one. Look at this, Leo. Look at that. Look at how cool he looks. Yeah, I am so freaking ready for Dawn Trail. Let me get back to my Manderville stuff. This is technically also a Reaper glamour, but this is my Manderville glamour. This is what I wear when I'm doing Manderville quests. So I am dressed the part. What about you, Leo? You ready for Dawn Trail, or do you not play Final Fantasy XIV? We need to grab more water in a bit. Serious man with Mr. Sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Over there. That man is definitely up to no good. Waiting for his co-conspirator. Stay out of sight and watch what happens. Who could have guessed? Ah, Mr. Chupacabra. But he expressly told us he had put evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he? How many times have we been lied to? Goods appear to be none worse for the wearer. Very well, your payment as promised. My client will be most pleased. What the hell? No, is he gonna feed the inspector to a giant sea monster? Alright, pleasure. As always, Dr. Luge. I have faith this specimen will be to your satisfaction. This is the one... Let's just... So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient of the world. The Manderville Man? None other. He was weathered countless explosions and multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. It is even said he survived a journey to Dalamud itself and survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nary a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he's fallen into a coma, which I assured he will never wake up. You're free to do with his body as you please. Even the mightiest warriors can't fight while asleep. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful body in the Tower of Babel. My next child will be all but invincible. With... Oh! It's that guy! This body, mind of man, I will exact bloody, glorious revenge. Get my boldness, Dr. Luge. When might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. We're not with the Telophorigon. The vast fortune of House Brutus entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. Gladly accept the spoils, Doctor, and resolve to never renounce my wicked ways. For surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. Alright, that's enough of that. No, not you, not now! I must away! Look, Dr. Luge, my payment! Wake up, Inspector! Come on, hit him. Hit him. And now he's knocked out. Could it be the world's no longer purple? Centerpiece of my glorious revenge. Not again. Everyone's like, scatter! He's gonna hit League. It's gonna be awesome. And there he is, in the dirt again. I say, that was rather dramatic series of events to awaken to, but more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. Most sincere apologies for causing such trouble, my loyal assistants, but rejoice, for Hildebrand, Agent Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Oh my god. Ooh. Wait, Inspector! I knew it, an alien abduction, and to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes. This month's issue of the Thavnerian Truth will be the best one yet. And from still a little disappointing. Inspector, let's return to Arasatan. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Inspector, where have you left me? Where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. Just wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant Nashu will solve the mystery of your disappearance again. And don't worry, quick. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Till next time. Alright, so now we are 20% done. Mere Lematorium. What is that? An astute mind and explosive panache. They'll find the crime, crack the case in a flash. Dashing debonair, pure gentleman's flair. Our agent of inquiry, Hildebrand Manderville. Ooh, and he got stepped on. Truth and justice never go out of style. See you, Inspector. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. Alright, I am back. Let's get you this. Who's making shit? Waits your approach like a butterfly poised to set off a hurricane. Oh. Quick, I have a new lead, and just as I promised you, the first to know. Before we get into details, though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Now, now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? As far as the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through the periodical article, found on, through periodical and found an article on alien abduction. It described almost exactly what happened to the inspector, even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced the victim had been taken to the moon. Why does it sound like the Thavnerian truth? Well, that's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor in briefs. He was the one who wrote it. And he plans to do research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal, something Garlemald, that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventure like that, you've already been to the moon. Not like the back of your hand, I bet. Yes, I do. I thought so. It'd be nice to have an expert guide up there. Help me search for clues. What do you say? We shouldn't be so quick to trust the nonsensical ramblings of a man who sees aliens in every shadow. The aliens did steal away the inspector, just like Dorian said. I, for one, have faith in his journalistic intensity. If one alien, funny in the little ship, looked like it was heading to the moonwards, wouldn't you agree? Alright, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but remember Garlemald being chilly last time I was there. She was there? When was she there? Oh, it's storming. That's nice. Well, then I remember. I hope this lunar gate is close. Lost on the way there. Let's get moving. So I think this is the night cycle. Or whatever it is, but with the with Garlemald, a little fun fact is that the theme here is a much more subdued, kind of more melancholic imperial theme. I mean, seeing the state of the city is enough to tell you why. Sort of, no, I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. And I've explained to you twice what I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. You're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What the blazes are you talking about? Alta Masket, born and raised. Look, it's Dorian, the inspector and the editor in briefs. That's Delian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. We're friends of the abducted, I believe. Hey, greeting. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposited in my direction once. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any shape, way, or form. I'll do that one. I'll do the exposited in my direction once. That was enough, I'd wager. He has trouble written all over him. Quick as in Quick Nick, Slayer of Gods, Savior Ishgard, Liberator of Prophetess, Stealer of Pants. How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. I cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. Please don't make me take him with us. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I'll grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the nether gate. Just thrust us together, and though I trust the fates just as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard, I leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. The moon. Just shiny, but not made of cheese. The inspector is. So we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Based on the lunar surface. There's Lee. Come on, we should follow him. Aliens, honest God's aliens. I never expected them to be so tall, or so small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have set for more tea. That voice speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? Oh. You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? Speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlene collaborators, I'd wager. Don't think you'll fool me with all the adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. You're an Orange's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who would put odds in your companion's head, but would you mind sending him straight for me? Oh, I would love to. Flatbirds are allies of mankind. Misguided attempts to make us lift off of carrots are not alien invaders. That their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. They got you, didn't they? Those I wouldn't be surprised if heard the rumors about the disbanded scions of the Seven Dondas. Formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret and may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Right there, mister. I won't stand to hear you listen to you slander Quaker's lovely little bunny any longer. You will not libel them either. Actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. When I happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? Watch us need customers and they're grown accustomed to my idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps Lopper, so yes. Okay. Barrow. Send yourself. Yeah, please lead the way. Anything else getting an eyeful of facilities will benefit mankind. We had to reassure your suspicious friend here. The Watcher's sitting here like, I've done my job. I get to rest now. Oh. Oh, they moved me. Right then, let's get on to the investigation. Lion are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side. Okay. Grade Loperate. Social legs, here in the stars, but I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Try our luck elsewhere. Thank you. No, Quiggy, don't touch the Loperate. You don't know where it's been. Hi. Sorry, my keys were right next to each other there. I mean, technically, all the keys are right next to each other. But you know what? You said not to touch the bunny rabbit. Touch, touch. Hehehehe. Wait, go back. Do it again. I'll do it again. It did. You leaned into it? I love the Loperates. They're so freaking cute. That was adorable. They are so adorable, Cubit. They're so damn adorable. You know what? I'm curious. It must get hot in here. What do you have to say? Of course, this is no mere room. Satellite upon a celestial body, fabrication of the ancients, contract, proposed construction until now, obviously most colossal spacefaring vessel. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to talk about some big wide conspiracy or something. How's your day been, Cubit? Oh, ever since we built the Exotron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you please describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? Vulnerably and dapper, look past the most certainly tattered state of his clothing. Good, it's a calm day today. That's nice. Ash sense. Our visiting ventures always dress impeccably, not to be rude, but I have a feeling her friend would have stood out in that crowd. Strapped to some table somewhere, even as speaking. Oh my god. These smaller Xeno bunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions of his armies. Dude. Theory says that being nibbled to death by Mabacully bunnies does sound like a bad way to go. Dude. Please, I'm begging you. Stop it. Stop. They're just cute, cuddly bunny rabbits. There's no way, no reason for you. Oh my god. This area, though, like, I think I told you this when I first got here, Cubit, but this area reminds me of the observatory from, like, the music-wise, it reminds me of the observatory from, Super Mario Galaxy. Rag clothes, I'm afraid it, but I did spot. It does, doesn't it? That's on music from town music from Final Fantasy IV. Ooh, oh, it's time to hydrate. Make sure you got water, people. I got mine right here. Close and free, but I did spot an object in flight they couldn't immediately identify. What are you looking at? I saw him turn away. I'm keeping an eye on him. Some elegant relic or floating jellyfish and tinted too much of. Where are you going? Thank you for your time. Don't poke anything. What's this? Set pot for growing new xeno bunnies? Is playing to introduce millions overall less than their fuzzy numbers? Ah, I could have been so blind. These aren't yours. These are psychic wave generators, but I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. When I was asked if I knew him before we went to the moon cubit, I said he exposited in my general direction once. And then the gate guard was like, ah, I see. You also saw he was trouble. Nomination are done for, huh? Strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend of the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Ooh! Ooh! Nashu's saying it like it is. Alright, let's get out there and find this flying object. Do you know which direction is south? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with these brainwashing Xeno bunnies. I love them so much. They're so freaking cute. That is so cool. How goes the system change? Oh, about as well can be expected. Honestly, if we weren't for bad luck, we'd have no luck at all. Oh, they're so innocent. They really are. Wait, no, wrong one. What? Oh, because there's no... Okay. Took me a second to realize what was going on there. Let's see, I need to go this way. Loppers are... Like, they're... I've done that so many times. Yeah. Oh. The textures on the moon are also really well done. Argos? And let me I need to pet Argos. Good dog. Good pupper. Very good pupper indeed. Yeah, this is about the time they started using much better graphical assets all around. Yeah, because, like, you got to the moon. Like, I feel like the moon was the first place. Search for flying object. You may move the camera. Because I don't remember if Garlemald looked like it, but it's kind of hard to tell with all the snow. What I'm seeing, wonder if he'll spot the flying object. There it is. Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, you... It picked up the damn Lalafell. Ah, there it is. Can't get it away. Can't let it get away. I hate that Lalafell. I hate him. He's so creepy. We did it quick. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to some callous and physically impossible fate. What? Are you playing trick on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Delightful surprise to see wherever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of gentleman you are, good sir. Same could be said for you, my good man. My character was legit the bird zoom emote. Gentlemen's club, if I may be so bold as to join you. Please, I just need a never-ending loop of Hildebrand sounds. When the name of the occult is happening here, where do they all come from? The phantom Hildebrands created by refractions of starlight through swamp gas. I'm just like, yep, let's go for it. Let's get wacky. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector. Cease and desist, Nash. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction. They're also authentic and synchronized. Honestly, can't tell the difference. Look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, ancient inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think that you will find I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, am I more I am more than certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildebrand? Positively marvelous. I can propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Manderville Man can. What in the manner of waking nightmare is this? Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the... the hill... Alright. This diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Mr. Poo Poo. Okay, he's cute. Another alien species! Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. Not believe you've had the pleasure to meet my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the that the amicable Mr. Pew Pew has no desire to wage any clone wars. And what was this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. The Echo's getting its workout today. Alright, offshoot of that family. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew, I see. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Random whereabouts recently reunited with Neptune and Quake. I would greatly appreciate it if they convey me our location. Splendid. Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. It's a viable battalion of identical gentlemen. Contains so much Manderville Man magnificence. Chance reverse the process. He'll go running for the hills. Oh Lord, that's bright. Oh, so that's what happened. Oh god, it's not like that. So there's one still on the loose then. Common tongue is true intentions are surely peaceful and remain wholly unclear. The frenzy gesture to direct it back here, clean up our manifold. From a star, great distance from here. Search for a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. And a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hook into my heart. About my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have attached my myself to this case like servant barnacle friend. Okay. I'm here now. I shall scour all of creation, all the deepest pit to the seven hells, very pinnacle of the heavens. Missing comrade, you so desperately seek. Ooh. There are echoes, persistent repetition, sounds similar to... Okay. Saying is you have extrasensory ability, that communication with aliens. How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Being mystery side, glad company of faithful assistants, all contemporary. Alright, we are now 30% through. Let me just check something real quick. Let's see here. That's that thing. Okay. Alright. The imperfect gentleman. Unfazed by the events of shattered mind of the lesser man, Brandon stands ready to begin his next case. I'm finishing this today. I don't care how long it takes me. I'm finishing this damn thing. Hildebrand will be done. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, my friend. Somewhere on your star, stop sending me messages. Not a lot to go on. Solve the case, himself countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Just consciousness, instinct, so follow me forthwith. Lose yourself in the reductive current, Inspector. You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. No, I spotted a chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman, tattered clothing, dazzling teeth. This gentleman, we found him too. Ah, that can't be right. Saw him in the north of Limitorum. And the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. Feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that you saw was an imposter. Mind asking Mr. Pew Pew if he's growing more inspectors on the moon? Create a single batch, but one did manage to escape my vaporization beam. Individual behavior was unpredictable, flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Qubit, has any other Final Fantasy games had characters like Mr. Pew Pew, or yeah, the new alien who we're wandering around with, or is this a 14 original? I'm curious. Possibly might delay search Conrad until the deed is done. So am I making something right? I redressed my mistake first. over here. Gentlemen, can't see on the horizon, that kind of thing. So split up. The red, the west. Okay. You keep them at your side. Okay. Would you look at that? Hammer-struck thinker. Oh. How is Godbert here? Trying to remember. Best way to get up from there is to run up here, I believe. Okay. Godbert's gonna be up here. Wait, Hildebrand's like, no, it cannot be. Parallel strength. Looks like he's yawning. The hammer struck his head and spoils the effect, though. Cannot be here. Why would it be here? What smithing tool, isn't it? Looks awfully familiar. And yet completely unrelated to our case. Move on, people. Move on. Trail of fancy footprints. Aha, I found me. Why? Why did I flee? Seemed sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. Oh, Lord. We all know who it is. Praise stalls for his patience would seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Abandoning my gentleman comrades to myself, my pride is worse in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied? Unthinkable. Unless that is not my son. Oh, here he goes. Oh my god, I love this. Godbert is rapidly approaching your position. Another of me survived? I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildebrand, to the rescue. The other one's just gonna get pulled along. Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Manderville Man. Manderville dance with the ephemeral twins. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Quake, what on earth is happening? What? That is a good question, Mortem. That is a very good question. I am doing the Hildebrand questline for Final Fantasy XIV. Just kind of a comedy series would be the best way I could explain it. And there's a lot of random stuff. What? Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. No context at all. Yeah. A little something we're preparing for the welcome people of Theorists. I almost forgot it was still there. Okay, it's D&D time. All right, have fun, Leia. Oh my god. Rush seems to stop, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know? I think it was. Oh ho. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother must be beside herself with joy. Seen before you now, thanks to Nashu, stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and Quake, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. Is indeed blessed with comrades' quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Mr. Pew Pew, I extend my apologies in my excitement. I fear I've broken your starship, and if there are aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only asked. Experienced temporary malfunction, but there is no major structural damage. Makes me relieved and joy to hear that. Actually, come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is the first step for a longer saga. Meet me back at Ratzenhan, and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. Make the journey starwards. Will not find Master Pew Pew's friends from up here unless someone packed extra, extremely just spyglass. Anyone? No? Then home it is. Natural but to counter so much misunderstanding rails from the implications. Gaze focus on the veil. It's a lifetime. Still that little dance that the Loporits did. Like, what the hell was that? That was their planned show to welcome everyone from Aetherius. Yeah, I know, but still. For a second, I thought it was like a joke where it's like, oh, both people landed in the nostrils of this face on the moon. Good job, you won the jackpot. That was kind of what I thought it was originally supposed to be. This channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. I seem to be laboring under a misconception. Spending some time with signal bunnies is clear to me that they have no threat to us. But there's a ... there. But he is. You know of whom I speak. The devious Master Pew Pew and his diabolical... This is world domination. Not to mention your interpretation. Shall we proceed on business? More than family legacy. Creation of historically significant, astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. Oh! Signs from distant ancestors see. Vanish. Secrets. Construction survive. Precious heirloom passed down. Page crafting on this project. Why now? You may be asked. I'll tell you. The show begins. Becoming merchant. Question. Burst of flames. I do my best to assist piece of spawn. Yeah, I cannot save them all. Saved for back. Sunday night, found myself unable to work. Then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish evil at its source. You forged on at the same. Spirit gave me the courage to do the same. And it took a lot. Like I said, what can Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of the star? And thus to realize I had knowledge, skill, there's weapons that power. Okay, so this is how you get access to the Manderville weapons. The purest Manderum, or a metal found exclusively on meteorites and only rarely. Expecting a drop a word when you're answering. Okay. Cubit, the Manderville weapons are the ones that look like they kind of have a blue holographic addition to them, right? Because I might want to try and get those Manderville weapons at some point. I just know it's a lot. There's a lot to go to it. Yeah, the digital looking ones. Yeah. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Ratsdahan. Yeah. I'll totally go for them at some point. It's just I know it's a little bit crazy to get. Actually pretty quick if we have the currency. Oh, okay. Is the currency just regular tomestones? Light blue, I think. Oh, okay. So the one, oh my god. So it's the tombstone. Sound the alarm, prisoner is escaping. So it's the ones you get from doing stuff as max level, right? On solid ground or far out of this world. Beneath the truths lies the weird and absurd. Beloved son, he's second to none. Our agent of inquiry, Hildebrand Manderville. Oh my god, there's the crew. Definitely not an alien clone. See you, Inspector. I love the sigh. Just... oh my god, I love it. Let me see. Ooh. Let me back away. Let me back away. How do I back away? Okay. Let me see. Currency. Okay. Crusade of the Truth. To give you unsettling your peer. Miss Comrade, of course. And for physical evasion. So I'll do so. Chance. I wouldn't dream of letting you investigate him by yourself. Let's see. I just want to see where I'm at quest-wise, so... Spectacle of Investigation. Okay, so I'm on the 5th quest. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going all the way out to Thavnir. Okay. Ugh. Thank you, Quake, you're too kind. Aw. What? No more pew-pewing? Grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. Such terrifying intellect. Hope we have to... What hope do we have to prevail against it? Dude, you are... Ugh. Particular area. Exactly why... French Inspector sense, my dear fellows. Central... We must rely on the tried and true method. Interrogation. Spread out everyone. Question the locals. And any pew-pew shaped sightings. Dude, this freaking Lalafell. I can talk to you. In the roulettes. Let me actually check that. Casualty, maybe? Could be. Slow. Ugh. Speak with Hildebrand. Sources say somewhere to the north. North, south, and west, there must mean. Pew Pew has more friends here than he realized. I'm not that curious. I have precisely one friend on this world. So, alien Washington jungle, being spotted at different locations with different eyewitnesses. It needs to split up and search the whole area. Gauging feats of physicality while my mind gobbled in mystery for weapon forging, hoping to return perspiration, inspiration as it were. Field's wooden men are poor uses when compared to the stimulus worth the opponent provides. Waking your endeavor, happen chance to require. It's not correspondent, yes. We need spare, about to assign teams, search matter of fact. Southeast if your main directions. I will head south. Go to the west if you can. Head north. That's D-Lion. Trying to each other's ear as much as we like. Ugh. Follow in your lead. Ugh. Forgot how much they liked the having people follow you thing. Yay, my internet came back. Welcome back, Cubit. Flowing right at her feet. Many stars have visited cosmos, perched to have bounty waters. This one your home is a rare treasure. Aww. Now I need to check. Okay. I thought you... Everyone's just having trouble with their internet lately. Mine went out, then Fox's went out, then yours went out. Internet can't handle hot days, that's true. These are a type of Sasquatch, by which I mean no. Species here. Shapes, let's keep moving. Here, let me see. Currency. The intermediate ones? So is it comedy or causality? Because those are the only causality. Okay. Okay. You can farm them non-stop, though, through stuff. There's no weekly cap on them. Okay. Ah, damn. Leave me alone. Asshole. Because it's the comedy ones that have the limit. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Cubit. And Moxes, thanks for the help. You're either, but these... Thank you for being such a cutie patootie. No, you. The semi-intelligent life form is much... Never mind. Moving on. Gonna leave me alone? Thank you. What kind of a vantage point is this? How fleeting that feeling of triumph. I was just drinking water and my character model's like going on a roller coaster. What the hell? Hang on, this is not you. We think we may have found Pupu's friend. Come to Perusa as quickly as you can. It's the fastest way. Pew, 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 pew. Mm-mm. Gods, it's one of the Walking Dead. What brings you here? Few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. Oh! Prince, festering fellow, introduced me to his brethren. He assured was no less rotten. Thus I did make, nice fine mid friendship. However, no companions have been abducted by a strange flying vessel. Gentlemen did aid in the search. Turned out that being in truth, Bastion. Did not invade my powers of discernment. Soon we'll need a case to carry all these cases. I was wondering how we were going to show up. I hope that one day the gentle dead men are able to find some cool zombies to befriend. Pat, 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 pat. Seem to miss this mark this time. Sorry to not rest until you reunited with your comrade. Your keen inspector sense, form of following your gut, but I'm afraid Fake take us so far. We have power rope search. I don't know. Whole army of inspectors. Army of inspectors. Oh, as I did before. Now, let's not do anything rash. He doesn't care. He's doing it. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh my god. It's Minecraft Hildebrand. My name is Brandahild. Inspector Brandahild. Why is he so blocky? allows me to euthanize this abnormality. Now, let's not do anything rash. Oh no. Like my former rep was, this one's highly unlikely to be mistaken for me. And seeing as we're looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Brandahild. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Looks new. It's good as old. Contemporary. I'm delighted to be a part of it. It's very charming. Alright, we are now 50% done with the Endwalker stuff. Only took us 2.5 hours. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to grab some more water and maybe get some trail mix because I'm a little snacky. But other than that, I will be back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than usual. I also decided to use the bathroom while I was away, so took an extra minute or two. I don't know how long I was on BRB for, but anyway, we are back. All right. Generational bonding. Expected but invaluable addition to our ranks with the numbers thus bolstered. We dive into the fray. If I may, assuming people play inspired some design. I like Brandahild. I hope he stays. He's cool. Watch, he's gonna die in the most horrific way ever. To confirm more Manderville shenanigans in Dontrell. Oh my god, that is awesome. Saucers spotted during the Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there were no meaningful details. Is it a soldier? Following Yaller mold? Camp of broken glass. During the War of Succession. That's a long time ago. Stock. Your bones hide, not shivering in that unseasonal attire. Yeah, mission feels neither heat nor cold. Okay. Let's see. Okay, up there. Sorry if I don't speak a whole lot when I'm in the Garlemald area. I love the music, so I'm just kind of listening to it. Like absorbing the feels. Silver vessel flew into the air when fire knocked it out of the sky. Or I wasn't about to venture onto the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. Probably still out there somewhere. I find that flying, or should I say fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. Roman's capital of region encompasses moms and moms of icy wilderness. May, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer and the position and firing angle of the cannon? More or less, I think. Whereas without head and numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. I love how anytime anyone makes a guess, it should be more than sufficient. Thank you. Oh! Poor Hildebrand. He feels like he's being shown up right now. Hooray for Inspector Brandahild! May have stolen my progenitor's thunder. I apologize. No, it's like Hildebrand doesn't make bad calls a lot of the time. He just doesn't really know where to go. Okay. I can do this all day, Cubit. Oh, you're lucky I have a quest I need to do. How long ago did you log in? Okay, not that long ago. Cuthbert's just doing squats. Altogether different kind of alien abduction. My beloved Miss Nash's been kidnapped. The agent of Dr. Luge came back, came into her way, told me to tell you, quote, if you want your precious companion to return to life, then Quake must present himself at the Tower of Babel, specifically the Magitech servicing facility. Don't forget that part. Oh, determination, the audacity, my stalwart aide, spirited away under my very nose. Apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu, I presume. I have to be passing through the snowfield as Snowflake Inspector, you see? And anyway, I go and save Miss Nashu. He's a stalker. Oh, Cubit. I'll get my revenge. Oh my. It's a freaking trial. Or an instance. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel. Babel. I shall fall before it's really gay with this. An improved body revenges will finally be mine. The Manderville Men together. A little warm up before the main event. Oh, I get to be Godbert? Yes. Come to face your fate. What is this impending dread? Oh, damn. One hit him. Souls that enjoy some leftover. version, but you will need to do better than that. Unreasonable means are called for. Oh, it's a time thing. Oh, damn. I was just getting started. You stop them all by sidestepping? I will crush you myself. Okay, I'm actually taking hits there. Thanks, Father. That could have been worse. Let us seize the advantage. The Manderville Man! Victorious again. Undervote generational bonding overdive. Things seem to be well in hand. Ooh. He legit just headbutted it. Okay, I'm loving the crazy stuff they're having my character do. First volleyball, then soccer. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, that was a lovely nap. Oh, did someone build a Magitech servicing facility while I was asleep? The ultimate blitzball move from Final Fantasy X. Oh my god, that's awesome, Cubit. Nicely done, Inspector Brandehild. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please, I'm just a pale imitation of your ideal. Knew you keeping company with the famous Quake would lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, indeed. You've done all the work for me. Oh, 'twas rude of us not to share a slice of the action, yet even vaunted champions such as yourself must rest their bodies and let others rise to the occasion from time to time. I mean, fair, but... Villains vanquished, and Nashu has returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Razat Han to regroup and rethink our position. Your comrade yet lives, Master Pew Pew. I am certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. That was good though. When we were in the first, we had a little bit of a volleyball session with one of Nashu's bombs, which was amazing to see me spike a bomb. And then now we just had that awesome blitzball move. Still just lurking, but why does that white-haired guy look like a yoked sunglasses-wearing Colonel Sanders? Because he is. Except instead of making chicken, he makes cool things because he's a builder instead of a thing. Because he's Godbert. Mm-hmm. Because he's Godbert. He's just built different. Herbs and spices, punks. All back we have journeyed. From the beginning of the case, silent correspondent. Welcome, my friends. The shard of the saucer we secured will lead us onwards to new discoveries. I think that's quest number 6. I don't know which way is onwards. Now that Yabby said it, I can't unsee it. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me! Bracing melee was just what the Shuriken ordered, a spot of exertion to stimulate the mind. I find myself ready to grapple with the finer points of forging again. Assistance in this historic reproduction of Manderville weaponry should be, as always, most welcome. Till our next meeting. Thank you again for assisting with my investigations, Quake. Once again, our travels were rife with inexplicable phenomena, and yet I am no closer to exposing Pew Pew's well-concealed conspiracy. Maybe because there isn't one, you dumbass. He will slip up one day, and then I will be there to catch him. Let's see, what's the outro look like this time? Oh. Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavnir. Wait, what? Is that how he looks to other people? Coin you failed on audacity, you have to return. So you can get more. So you're scoring, but I promise you your plans are in danger so long as the tenacious pest yet lives. No, the path to victory, forbidden one, which demands the manifestation of the divine. You have my attention. Now, who is this mystery man? Alright, fine, Cubit. I'll drink some damn water. Chill out. Alien friends with strange technology. Cloning yourself can lead to tragedy. But sometimes you get what you don't expect. A blocky man of quality, Inspector Brandahild. A flat face for sure, but still as sharp as a tack. See you, Inspector. Right, I need to check, see what I'm missing. There's the button. Did you like this one? What do you mean? A murder most foul. The Manderville quest that you just did. I thought it was pretty good. Where you get to beat things up as Godbert. Exactly, yeah. Agents unknown. Is that this quest? Oh, I got it. Okay, I don't know why. It looked like I was in the wrong spot. Activity. First. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. I loved being able to run so freaking fast. The missile part, I think, was my favorite, because once I realized, I was like, oh yeah, I can just run really fast. Wait a minute, let me check. Need to check, see. By Agents Unknown, I think? Was it? Yeah, because we had just done generational. So, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are on number 7. Okay. So blue screen, more so, I mean. Wait, chill up there in Garlemald. It's an alien who knows what executions ravaging his body. Oh my god. Certain gaps in my knowledge were patched. Data from Starship's archives. Seems to be sufficient for me to diagnose this condition. Xeno-Man hybrid, that explains the impossible calculations. No, Delian, no, it does not. Is he gonna do his thing again? Yep. Banfield sits midair when he does that. Mm-hmm. I love how, like, bashful Brandahild is. He does something super smart, and then people are like, oh my god, you did something super smart, and he's like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm just doing my best. Discussion of the abductions will have to wait. I think it's gonna be so funny to see see Brandahild and Dawntrail. I think that would be absolutely hilarious. Goddamn umbrella. Speak with Hildebrand. I don't even need to... Right? Oh, no. Where did I teleport? I could have flown there. Okay, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy at all. When he walks up with the sly smirk, I'm like, I don't trust it. Still a matter of payment. Bargain encounter, you change full price in the market so that you do kind of slight, but ain't more than willing to find another buyer. A fair weave for coin. A plumb out, Inspector. Oh, a million gil, was it? I have a orchestrion roll collecting problem. Gotta buy them all. I spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion, or just pretend to be asleep. I think I'll do that one. On Return to Oblivion. That's the way of it, then I shall beg Father for the necessary amount. Seeing Mapper Pew Pew's life is worth every gil. Give that man nothing. deceitful scum, your swindling days are over. Yes, but there are whispers. These opens. Hmm. All in a day's work. Ingredients back to Branda Hill. But the secret to divine manifestation, the stench of failure yet clings to me. And crushing his most hated foe. Wee hee hee. Alright, let me just check one thing. Just clear these notifications. Okay. Just to double take that quest sound you just made, I thought it was me somehow, and I was like, wait, I didn't do a quest. Ugh. Do a little dancey dance. Sheep hand tracking and everything. No, wait, Cubit, you are doing quests. It's the Cutie Patootie quest, and you're always succeeding, so it's always going off. Damn shroom. There we go. This is just ready. That looks so cool when you do that. It's a little scuffy, but it's doing its job. Oh, thank God it's not raining. Just gotta... Yeah, it's like not tracking super well today, but maybe it's a light thing. Nope, it's just not tracking very well. Well, I'll have to craft some of us, commence the treatment. We sell a streamer package now. It's a webcam mic and an LED light source to help with that. Huh. Yeah, you were like, huh. Oh. Better cannot thank you all enough. Assumes powers of recuperation, just advances his technology. This freaking Lalafell. I've never wanted to punt a Lalafell harder than this guy. To help. It'd be my pleasure to harm. And now you know why punting Lalafells is a meme. Is it him? Is he the guy? I will not fall for the same trick twice. Please, no. Okay, he's not dead at least. Or at least... because of him, Lord Lalarito, Telechia the Lechi, and the guy over at the beach area, etc. So, like, how are some of the scummiest people Lalafells? Come on, you can do this. 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 Come on, you got this, Hildebrand. No! Oh my god. Impudent worms, taste my full power. Come on. Yes. 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 Oh. Okay, so they have to be doing something. Now I get why everyone's talking about how they have to be doing Blitzball or something in the next expansion. Because there is way too much sports stuff going on. Like, animation-wise, for there not to be. It's awesome. Are you an alien? The Charlans. Okay, honestly though, at this point, why don't we just ask? Trust me, they'd sooner flee the stars than attempt to subjugate it. Ooh, that's where you're sour. Charlians can't be bothered to formally ally with foreign nations. Much less aliens. The Loperids don't count. Charlians, the present moderation, but their sorts of tracking extraterrestrial movements. Spoke a turn. Please forgive me for my presumptuous. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, my friend, I too sense our path that leads to the Isle of Archons. Alright, time to hydrate before Cubit bites my head off again. Just one. Just a single one. Just one. Oh, that was good. Not from around here. Let's see. Which quest number is that one? Not from around here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we are now on the 8th quest. All right, we're getting there. Suitable sea vessel. Forest city doesn't land. Shift remains reaching destination. Experimental. Please don't make me use it. Yeah, I was laughing really hard because I've been loving all of the sports stuff. Like, the volleyball one right at the start was great, and then you had the soccer reference with the kick, which was directly from Blitzball, as you said. And then they had the basketball one here. There's no way those animations are one-time use. Absolutely no way. Secret agents? You mean the cleaners? Visit the underground base. Just Let's be on our way. Man, I love all of the music. I love that it's acoustic guitar too. Adds to the peaceful feeling of the music. Wish to descend in Labyrinthos? Yes, also secure permissions for other intentions. If it turns to needed, it's a single clan cell you require, judge is trustworthy. Some judgments. It's neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. You know, hiding alien xenotechnology in the underground base yours. Admit it. Xenotechnology, you sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Again, our do our paths cross in this ubiquitous fashion. What brings you to Charlie? A certain object, crucial, continue to find that my investigation led me to leave, found here in Labyrinthos. Is that person wearing a chocobo mask? Alright. Syndicate your ambassador's fortune. Encourage up to 5 members. Pray consider your permissions arranged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6 of us. Yes, he got stopped. The person ran up and was like, nope. You do not. Oh, wait a minute. There are 6 of us, including me, but we don't count me because I already have permission. Ah, the perks of being a scion. Starfaring vessel, Zan, but it was neither military purpose nor extraterrestrial origin. lies, speaking the truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up the facts myself, and everyone will hear what you're really up to. This guy's like, what is your problem, man? Many thanks, my good man. Search to attend to, so I bid you and your good hunting. Bid you good hunting and a good day. And then he bows. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the Agent of Inquiry and France is in order. To Muriel, Ergonomics, we go. Oh. Their hands. Okay. Maybe okay. I received mission over what was go. Professor Collector has to share. Luminius. Okay, so it was here. Certainly were. Moment or three, I'll tell you the whole tale. Staff near procurement mission went across paths with the apothecary. As I mentioned, the companion was almost 20-year appearance. Wagon rode up damaged vessel. Trade, certain around these. Thus I did hail apothecary and inquire his cargo. Happy to share his story. Had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands Gulmar, so as well. Alright. Okay, so now they're gone again. Alien from another world. You have a reader that's happening in truth. You see and I live and entertain. Oh my god. It's just journey. Okay. Filbran at Razadhan. Man, Razadhan is busy. Everyone goes to Razadhan. Okay. I like the song. Isle. Well, that does sound promising. Successful? Willing hands, lamb changes been long, frustrating, and real, to say the least. Clear me. As it turns out, Charlene's never did find time to conduct their analysis. Custodian I found a dusty corner in Archeon, still awaiting processing. It's Godbrand's cipher-bound manual, how we deliberate its hidden wisdom. Cipher made by the Mandervillians, spacefaring race with whom we've once traded. What? Space starfaring? Mandervillians? A highly evolved species, master advanced technologies, or people share ideals and inventions. I'm quite familiar with the family's relic. So wish I could have the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. The room's common dim lanterns, but secrets. Aliens, coincidence in naming, or is it some deeper connection? That is crazy. That is wild. They got seats. Uncomfortable? Let's see what this device has for us. Oh god, it's so bright. I am Godbrand, Wanderer of the Stars and Weaponsmith Extraordinaire. First Lord of House Manderville. This is the Godbrand, our founding father? For this message that my descendants may know the truth about their cosmic origins. The tale is long, and I bid you watch this until the very end. Heirs of mine, I am not born of the star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the great expanse. Mandervillians are parasitic symbionts who can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Essence has taken root. We supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical features, imbuing our new form with steel-like resilience. Maybe there is something alien about the impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying so that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Until tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Every planet upon which we Mandervillians resided was visited by unexplicable calamities. Our societies were brought to ruin by life forms, suddenly twisting into horrific nightmares. So they got hit by the final days as well. Sounds rather familiar, so even stars far removed from time and space were ravaged by the final days. To avoid the same fate, Comrade and I boarded a ship and fled to Starry Night. Moon flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon. But our rigors of journey had damaged our craft, so we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death, but even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I found a man who had come looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for host. During my story, however, the sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted with an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, he seemed content to know his ailing body could provide a safe haven for another. Oh, that's really sad. With this blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty. Yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to apply the blacksmith's trade. We had a local lass, and we together had a child. Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology, a boon I suspect shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. My dearest descendants, the folk of the star are most fragile. Yet, as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ our superlative attributes, and my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful peoples whom I hold in highest regard. And then he does a goofy dance. Wow. I wasn't expecting a lore dump. An astounding development. I, Hildebrand Hillador, Maximilian Manderville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big nor too small, should it be in the service to my fellow man. Fart redeem here. He learns he's descended from extraterrestrial beings and still business as usual. Hi, Slime. How you doing? Wait a minute. Then why is Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? No, I think she's just built different. And I think that's why she's so terrifying. I hunt her a new look in Destiny 2. Ooh, nice. Most unexpected, never did cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that, but it's unimportant. Our present purpose remains unchanged. I'll bring our Manderville weaponry to the peak of perfection for Godbrand and for the good of the star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Quake. Pray, await for me at the Aetherite Plaza, and I shall bring it forthwith. I was not expecting the Mandervilles to be aliens. Or to be descended from aliens, at least. Okay. So I think that's quest number 8, so we got 2 more quests to do, one of which has a trial. I'd say it wasn't one of them. Hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Oh my god, it's so cute. Master Pew Pew's earnest quest inspired me to indulge a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmith sessions. Summer Lacrum, consider a memento for your adventures together. Welcome, never spare the time. Until then, my dear Quake. Ugh. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavnir. Alright, time to hydrate. What the hell? Lord Van Hoodie, I have come with ill tidings. Presser likewise sent ambush to his nemesis, but once more defeated, his current whereabouts are unclear. That blithering dolt. Drink even if just a sip. Yep, I took a drink, don't worry. So he's making a bunch of clones of himself. Minor preparations are well underway. The manifestation proceed as planned. If it helps, I've been hydrating every time I tell you to. That's good. That's very good. It does help. Okay, should I recognize that guy? Because I don't recognize him. The blonde guy who's cloning himself. Extraterrestrial calamity. Cosmically altered physiology. A gentleman's man. A first man of their clan. An ancestor's quality, our godbrand Manderville. He's kind of the mastermind of the series as it was. Oh, okay. Truth can be stranger than the tallest tale. See you, Inspector. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Because I'm like, if he was from the main story, I don't remember him. Alright. So I'm pretty sure there's a trial coming up, Cupid. Would you be willing to help me with that trial? Because on the list of quests I have, one of them has a trial. I don't know when it is, though, specifically. Oh, it's the next one. Ah, Quake, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. A recent foray into Charlene revealed that Pew Pew's friend was the company of a Hanish alchemist. Okay, so it's gonna... I just checked the list real quick. It's after this quest, so it's the quest after. Share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down the alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on the Garland battlefield. The inspector... doesn't have no needs. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one that we're gonna have to queue up for, so... Especially because it's level 90. So it's gonna be my first time actually queuing up for Final Fantasy thing on stream. Oh. Confiscation. Ooh. Following the inspector's wake. Need it, my dear Inspector Brandehild. Comport myself as equal to you in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming of the Manderville Man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Well, I don't know about that. It was you who saved Quake from certain doom, was it not? And while as not quite as your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. How did you accept me, rough edges and all? I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Honest by half, I'd say his mental facilities far surpass those of the original. Ooh. Shin wagging amongst yourselves, I think. Let's spread out. Okay. Let's go to this person over here. Oh my god. Okay. Bam, bam. Alright, so from the sounds of it, we don't really have much information. Anhudi. Word which means something to... which brings to mind of the bounty of the divine. Hmm. And Tammy if she didn't listen. Ooh. Being merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important, now to afford more than a fleeting moment for a simple fisherman, and those who were once dear friends. Let's really leave it at that. These claims won't sell themselves, you know. True. Turning into beasts. Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside of town. Our guards want to confront it, but I don't. They're odds against that thing. Oh, great. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Three more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a triplet? Mother? And this will soften you up. A lucky hit. You know what I'm hopeful for? I'm hopeful that all of these sports stuff will help make it so that our character... Oh, I missed. We'll make it so that our characters can have cool action cutscenes that, like, everyone else gets to have. Oh, he's angry. One last pitch. Come on, Quake, line it up. Unlimited heavy hitting special. Heavy hitter special. Oh my god. Nice. But that was my fastball. I want more of that. I want more stuff like that in the next expansion. Where, like, your character is also part of the action and cutscenes and stuff. Because there's always cutscenes where, like, Y'shtola or Alisair or Alphino are, like, doing cool action bits, and then it cuts to you and you're not doing anything. Or when you try to bat our commercial empire, the sound deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at set prices. He's quite an attractive author considering fine jewelry. And at least listen to his proposal. The command is like his stirred peace at the public court. And do business with luck like that? Absolutely not. All these lackeys came from them. They're a hulking weaponized brute manufacturing around here somewhere. My ship's very price and being configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Our duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure can generate only a number of copies. Do I need to get my booty to Lamia? Possibly. I know that there's a trial at the end of these, and so it might help if there's more people in my party, so that we queue up faster. I don't know how long it will take me to get to that trial, though. I don't know how long the quests are. For achievement, as I mentioned, gaps in my knowledge repatched. Alright. So I'm saying correctly, prepared to replicate piles and piles of gold. But of course, the obvious conclusion. In case one might further assume that Hootie is either threatening or deceiving Master Pew Pew's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Of course, action is clear. Must right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand release of the extraterrestrial hostage. That seems like a bad idea. Good lord. Okay, seems like it might actually be sooner than I thought it would be. So that's quest number 9. Alright, Godbert. We land. Van Hootie's. Shall we be on our way? Pilot atop the rise just south of the footsteps. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Lord Godbert, Lord Julian. And Entourage. To use their presumptuousness, my son and his companions insist that they come along, desperate as they were to meet the illustrious Master Van Hoody. He recognizes me. I see. One moment, if you please. He looked straight at me and flinched. Welcome, honored guests. My humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all this way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. Unexpected boon this is. I've been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, and now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know you're the secret of the We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage in the care of Master Pew Pew at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Pew Pew, I presume? I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. Exploring their technology, I've really admit to duplicating quite a frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapon in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as a template for my clone army, we could conquer this land and every other land in creation. Okay, I see. I like how you'd be like, that's not a bad idea, actually. I refuse categorically and emphatically. A pity, yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. It seems the time has come to test Lingua's ritual manifestation. All was prepared long in advance for your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the congregation of worshippers, well, I had to clone myself, after all. Who was more devoted for my cause and my goddess than me? Oh. Oh no. Binders are take thy blades and wage war upon the mighty. Ooh. Hildbrand, against a primal, we may be a hindrance than a help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. He's like, thank God. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Oh! This is them, okay. The Gilded Aria. Alright. Let me invite you, Slime. All right, Cupid, are you still there? You ready for a trial? Alright, just sent you an invite. Alright. The Gilded Aria. Oh, wow, okay. That popped so fast. I have no clue what we're getting into here, so forgive me. First time doing this. Sorry for any scuff. Hydrate time. There'll always be scuff here.
And on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Thanks, Mox.
Will you dodge or will you bleed? The frail shall fall.
I love the boss theme for
You've not
this.
time to blink. Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish. Hear the gleaming edge.
Ooh, did I make it? No, I didn't.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Oh, God. I need to just keep moving at this point. Keep hitting the wrong spot.
Behold the sixfold blade.
Oh. Alright. I see how it is. I felt like I was out of that, but guess not.
I will scatter your bones.
You got this, guys. You got this.
Show me your steel. Show me your steel.
Oh, shit. Nope, didn't make it.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Ate it this time, I think. Hey! I'm trying to figure out what the trick to that one is, and I'm not doing it. Big one mimics little one. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Behold the six-fold blade.
So that's 2, 3, 4.
The face of battle is ever changing.
Came from behind!
Joyful is your downfall.
Roll, reach around.
I will scatter your bones. Will you dodge or will you bleed? You've not time to blink.
Come on. Woo! That was rough. Ooh. Let's give the healer. I think Silk healed me. Oh, that was crazy. I was expecting that to be so hard. Oh. Alright. And now to wrap up the quest. Thanks, Fox. I don't feel like I did very good, but also that was my first time doing it. And that trial was rough. It was sweet mother and father should be informing the radiant host despicable on his wrongdoings. These are defeated. Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Who's flying the starship without my permission? The treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel Pui Pui? Pew Pew? No, I did not. It's my friendship. be funny if he was... Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say it was funny if he was green, but they straight up said he's blue. I'm clear for Quake. Thanks for the help, Cubit. That was rough. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. That is the game getting harder. Yes. Wait, my friend. Why did you open fire on an airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it my vessel was repaired. So in turn, I replicated whatever trinket he desired. I'm the basics of starship technology, but that resolved to be a terrible error in my judgment. When I was infected by one of the star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state, seized my ship, flew out to the jungle, and left me there to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. Experiences led me to conclude the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited for peaceful cohabitation. To launch a full-scale invasion is the only way to guarantee our survival. Oh, God. No, they're not like that. These are the ones that are nothing but kind to me. Oh, yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Oh, God. Reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity. Yes. He doesn't know. Can't stop. If I can't stop the explosion, I'm going to traverse a considerable distance to the airship, but I can't conceive of no logical solution. Oh, they got one. Oh, I like that. His exclamation mark was square. It was cubed. Inspector Brandahilt, if I must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbird's signature techniques are only means of achieving sufficient propulsion, yet there is a flaw in your proposals. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Bertie Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Skyward, as only a Manderville can. What? Oh, come on. I lost my grip. Given my trajectory and philosophy, the current shift in posture could generate enough lift and precision to... Yes, I can still make it. Oh, he's gonna boomerang! Oh, that must have hurt. Oh, that was a grimace. Oh, is he really brute forcing it? Too late, the reactor's going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Inspector Brandehild! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. God damn it. Oh, that was a big explosion. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandehild? Just falls down next to us. Nay, my loyal assistant, a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandehild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with my high-intensity plasma blast. Even at the cost of your own. If only I could make amends and learn your forgiveness, but alas, and earn your forgiveness. There's not to forgive, but this blocky constitution. Inspector Brandehild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Pew Pew, you are friends of... you are a friend of ours, and what few minor plasma burns amongst friends? What's a few plasma burns amongst friends? Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Oh. Our explorations, which have therefore heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to search for a safe haven. Visited countless stars, had all succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could, find whether it was populated or not. If the native beings are hospitable, we would live peacefully amongst them. If not, we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived on your miraculous planet, lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos. I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you know, having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here. When my communications received no answer, that was when I was met with you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days were reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you, generous people, brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. It would be too much to ask. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Well, of course, you may stay. I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Oh! Yep, there he goes. I was wondering how he was gonna get thrown out. Oh, Inspector, not again! Wait for me! Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry about it if the ship crashes, not with the impervious Manderville Man on board. Funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand? That the alien progenitors of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? They're just built different. When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemen's dignitaries, no one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. When Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. He's just built different. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy tapped into that cosmic essence. That's true. If that's the case, then you must be positively swimming it, my dear. Ooh. Ooh. Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? Yeah. Ooh. He stepped on the lion's tail. Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speeds towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand. Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Woo! Yeah! Come on. Woo! Yeah! Oh, I was like, I wonder how he's gonna get thrown somewhere, because I know he almost always gets thrown somewhere. It'd be weird if they didn't do it again, and then they did. Yippee! Give me that damn mount. I need the abduction mount. This is probably my longest stream to date. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Pew Pew on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. And I was here for it! Woo! Yes, you are! You neglect your other commitments, of course, but I would welcome your continued cooperation. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you for looking for our beloved son. I'm sure he and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. So I'd like to have a replica starship we made. Well, it doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key whenever you wish. I got the mount! As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. So this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. They're so freaking cute. Seemed Hugh wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. Calling an end to this investigation, Quake, your unfailing support during this entire deal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian and been traveled to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the shape of things. True shape of things, and yet this world harbors its share of the strange and inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then, mayhap he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. I just think he's built different. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I'm the very man for the job. Gentleman to walk with me, orchestration role. And UFO identification key. Okay. One last song. Alien blood never flew through their veins. Flowed through their veins. Their source of strength is an enigma. An enigma remains. Dynamic folk, their clothing bespoke. A gentlemanly family. The good house, Manderville. A true inspector is born from the heart. And then they have a bunch of la 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 and la di das. Oh look, they're dancing. Hildebrand will return? Question mark? Yes, he will. He will. I have been informed through reliable sources, which is Cubit, that he will be making his return in Dawntrail. One last hydrate. One last hydrate. Oh my god. What was that? He lives! He lives! Okay, let me get the damn mount. Oh, and the things. Then go to here, so it's not too far. We're finally done. we beat all of Hildebrand. Oh my god. It was really fun. It was just so long sometimes. I had an absolute blast. Alright, let me get that. Alright, we're being added to favorites. It is a long quest line, but you're 100% caught up with it now. Oh, that's great. That's so great. You know what? I'm gonna make this my screenshot. Let's do like that. Okay. Alright, so on that note, let's switch back to just chatting. Oh, it was a journey. It was a journey and a half, but it was great. I am probably not gonna stream tomorrow. or maybe even Thursday. I think I might take a bit of a break because I had a lot of fun, but I'm tired. I need a break. I need to close this. But I might be back on Friday. If I'm not back on Friday, I'll for sure... Yep. Oh my god. All done, Fox. All done. Yeah, if I'm not back on Friday, I'll definitely be back on like Sunday, Saturday, maybe Monday. For sure Monday, but I'm probably gonna take a break for a couple days because I've been going crazy these past couple days. As for Pandemonium and the other raids, I'm thinking that what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm just gonna do them off stream, and just like be on call with friends and stuff. I like, as fun as it would be to stream it, I feel like it would be better to just be in a Discord call with some friends and do it off stream, so I'm not worrying about if I'm keeping chat interchange or something. But I do have a collab being put in the works with somebody, so that's coming down the line. I don't know when it's gonna happen yet, but it's gonna happen eventually. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. It was so much fun. Thanks everybody for lurking. Now I have a question for you. Who should I raid, Bellsprout or Birdie? Because those are my two targets for today. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? Birdie, because she's gaming too. Oh, that's true. It's very true. All right, so we'll do Birdie. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do a different one. Let's do a different one. The Hildebrand raid. Or should I do Manderville Man raid? I'm gonna do Manderville Man raid. Quake is a Manderville Man raid. Yep, that's it. Alright, I'm just getting this for you guys. There we go. Okay. Thank you all for stopping in. It really means a lot to have so many people lurking and stopping in. And thanks, Slime and Cubit, for your help. It was really, really helpful to have. And that boss fight, that trial was rough, but it just means that things are getting harder, and I need to brush up on my Reaper skills. But on that note, it is time to raid the Burb. All right. Thank you all again. I will for sure be back next week, but maybe I'll stream over the weekend. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And I will see you all next time.